Oh my, Pistol P with the gifty.
Loyal.
Pistol P with the gifty to Crazy Nights. Thank you, Pistol P. I appreciate it. Oh, did TikTok change something? I bet they did. Hold on. Pistol P, thank you for that subscription, sir. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Crazy Nights, a IRL friend of the channel, by the way. So, our good, very good friend. Very, very, very good friend. Crazy Nights. Thank you, Pistol P. There we go. I bet that fixes it right now. Let's try this. Nope, not that. This. There we go. All right, theme team is up on the tube and there. All right, so we already completed the Kansas City Royals. They have been done. So we are going to spin for another team here. If anybody wants to jump in, 5 gifted to pick the team. Otherwise, we are going to spin here in about 10 seconds. I'm going to get this going. Once I press that button, we are good to go. And all right. Let's see who we got today. Oh boy. The Washington Nationals theme team. Oh boy. All right. Today we are going to try and win a ranked game with the Washington Nationals. This was our team. So that, you know what? I think it does. I think it does include Expos cards by that rule. So the Washington Nationals today. Not actually as bad as I thought. We're going to have some decent cards. We might be all right. Ooh, first base. First base might be a little fuzzy though. The only Expos cards I have are Gary Carter. I can see what we have on the bench, but we are going to be... That Zimmerman card actually was pretty good for me last year, so... We're only going to need 3 starters, ideally. Let's hope. The bullpen situation, however, not good. Let's go see what we can get real quick here. Let's go see. We got a decent amount of stubs. Let's go see if there's any bullpen relief. I would like to have a little bit more help in the bullpen. No, the goal is you got to win. We go until we win one with said team. So whoever the Nationals have, I don't need a right fielder. Those draft cards are insanely overpriced for now. I need a first baseman and a reliever. Somebody said Tim Raines. Andre Dawson, but there's no bullpen guys. That's the concern. There's, yeah, very thin in the bullpen. We're going to have to just kind of rock with it, I guess. Hopefully we might have to go starter. If we feel like we're close to winning a game, we might have to go starter. All right, now. Well, we're good here because we can't move any of these cards out. But what we can do is make the Nationals, make him the DH. Oh, you know what? I bet we already have. We're actually. He's a switch hitter too. Let's do this. We probably do have the Expos jerseys, yes. I like to rock our normal jerseys, but let me see what we got here. There you go. Our Expos jerseys. Just in case we do have, no matter what, we're in the white Expos unis. There we go. All right, now the realest of real AFs. AF, sir, how in the heck are you?
Hey, yo. Bada boom! Realest guys in the room. How you doing?
All right. There we go. Jordan Zimmerman on the bump for us. Let's hope. Let's pretty please hope that we will be all right. This is a holy lefty heavy lineup, Batman. That's actually not bad. There we go. His home run trot, heard it 262 times in one season, AF. I love this song. Love, honestly, all of the MLB The Show music, so good. All the old playlists, so good. All right, we are playing Visas DF. He is 81 and 87 with a 190 rating. We haven't played MLB The Show this season, this inning technically, so we should be all right. I mean, let's hope. Channel Point prediction is about to be live now that we know. 99 Garrett Cole on the bump for him. Took the day off to do some doctor's appointments. I am good, AF. We're just playing some baseball. I'm feeling like in the mood for baseball, you know? Just kind of in the vibe for it again.
Leading off for Columbus, the right fielder, Dylan Cruz.
Let's go, Coltrane.
All right, here we go. Oh boy. First swing, not good.
It's 0-1.
Second swing, not good. It's been a little while. I'm a little rusty.
0-2.
A little rusty.
Ball, that's low. That's a ball.
Got to be patient. Patience is key. Oh, I got underneath that. Not enough. White Sox are already eliminated. Hey, can you at least spell your players' names right? Did you see that about the Murakami thing? That they put the name on his locker, they misspelled it. That's crazy.
That's a ball. Hee-haw.
We're gonna make him work today. Make this guy work all the way through.
Hey! 1 and 2.
Underneath it. Little coffee and curveballs. I'm just getting back to playing MLB The Show. Like I said, we haven't played MLB The Show since I think literally November. So happy to get back at it. Yeah, misspelled his name on the locker. How are you going to mess that up? Oh, that one felt good. Is it going to look good, though? Get fair. Oh. All right. Oh, that felt good. Looks good. Going to play good. Get out of here.
You can kiss that baby goodbye.
Come on, get out of here. There's one for the good guys. Dalen Lyle goes yard for the Expos. Beautiful start. That one felt good. I'm telling you, it's the best feeling in any of the sports games. Perfect, best feeling. That wasn't even a perfect, but I got enough of it. We're on freaking veteran, I bet, right now, because we're in the 190s. Haven't played in like 2 months. All right. I want to make him throw strikes. That's okay. I'll take it. Jordan Zimmerman, I had this card P4 back when he was all the rage, so.
For the Dreamers, the designated hitter, Francisco Lindor.
I actually liked his card back then. Not a lot of people did, so. Yes, we use analog. No, I don't prefer. I prefer this over pinpoint. Yes, I do.
1-2.
Maybe this is the year I'll finally learn pinpoint, but
Ball.
all right. If you guys are enjoying the stream on TikTok, just double tap the screen a couple times. I'll ask a couple times, pretty please, just a couple. Get a couple likes on there. Does help a ton. Do you feel like the MLB there should be if there's a salary cap, there should be a salary floor as well. I don't mind a salary cap or some sort of like second apron, like how how the NBA does it. But I think that if there's a salary cap, there should be a salary floor. And I'm fine with that. Make the cheap team spend money.
Ball.
Totally cool with that. Mark, thank you for the gifties on TikTok. I appreciate it.
Prediction is locked.
Channel point prediction is locked. Wow. We got 86% of the vote.
He's up.
Make the cheap owners, i.e. the Pittsburghs and Cincinnatis and whoever's of the world, make them spend actual money. Speaking of spending actual money, okay, I did not read that message first all the way through. That is unbelievable. Get out of here, Schmitty. Wow. Unbelievable. That's 63 months and on a 63-month streak. Get some sub-hype emotes in here for this man, even though that is totally untrue. Totally untrue. Pittsburgh will have over $100 million payroll opening day. Good. Finally.
CJ Abrams.
That's a soft single. We'll take those. We will take those. Mark, thank you for the gifties on TikTok and the likes. I appreciate you, sir.
Cabert Ruiz.
Schmitty, I hope you're having a better day than Keibert Ruiz is having after grinding into that double play. Do you see the files? He must have seen it.
Batting 7, the designated
Look, if that's the closest the files get to my teams, then I'll take it. But unfortunately, I don't think that's the closest. I think it's going to get a little closer. We don't talk politics in this channel, but I don't think that that's going to be the last thing we hear about my teams. One of my teams on the
One
list.
ball, one strike.
Mark is going cam on TikTok. We love it. Ah! Leg it out! Oh, all right. Schmitty, how are you today? Hope your work is going well. We're back in the baseball mode, if you can't tell. The MLB The Show poll is too strong for us. We had to get back. We're on an Expos/Nationals theme team right now.
Batting 5th, the shortstop, Ellie.
Rocking the old Expos jerseys.
Ball. 1-0.
See, a lot of us are of the generation of the first fantasy baseball generation. I'm old enough to remember having Vladimir Guerrero on my fantasy baseball team, like not Junior, the actual Vladimir Guerrero for some of you young bucks out there. Oh,
That's a ball.
should have been a strike.
3-1.
Had Vladdy Daddy on my fantasy baseball team. It was a rotisserie league on Yahoo. And like 99, 2000, somewhere in there. I think we're going to have another fantasy baseball league this year. I personally prefer roto leagues. I don't know if we're going to do a roto league or not, but I would prefer to do a roto league this year. I think it's a better baseball. I think it's a much better fantasy baseball design than any other way. I think it's much better than head-to-head. By the way, we're just throwing dots. Hopefully Zimmerman can go the full 9 and we don't have to use anybody in the bullpen. No, but it does push the old algorithm a little bit, Mark. I think that's usually what it gives it a helping hand a little bit. Like, hey, this streamer isn't complete dog water, so the likes do help. Did I get a call?
Leading off for Columbus, the second baseman, Luis Garcia.
Sorry, been waiting for a call and
Wood.
wanted to make sure it wasn't one of the numbers. No, it's not.
That's a ball. 1-1.
The best thing you can do for any content creator on that platform is anytime they have a video over a minute long is like, comment, and bookmark it. That's really the best way to get paid on TikTok.
The first baseman, number
Is content
33,
over a minute long.
Nathaniel Lowe.
I'm old enough to have been a part of running a rotisserie league where we got the stats out of the paper every day. I always tell the story, Space, that I am old enough. I'm not that old to do the stats out of the paper every day. But I am old enough to remember being in a Yahoo Fantasy Football League that did not have live scoring. And I made it as the age of like 8. I made a Microsoft Excel spreadsheet. It would give us the stats, but not the points. So I could put in all the stats and know what the score was. But it wouldn't give us live scoring.
The right fielder, number 3, Dylan Cruz.
It's such a great like how old are you in terms of the internet? That's one of the best ways to truly date yourself. Is be like, I made a spreadsheet for live fantasy football scoring.
0-2.
Damn, good pitch. My buddy and I were coming up with a screen scraper to do that for us. But then the next year they added live scoring. Yeah, I was saying the next year, then I think we went to CBS, or because back then the two big ones were CBS and Yahoo that had fantasy sports. I remember dial-up internet, but I don't remember a life with truly no internet. I remember Netscape Navigator, but I don't remember a life with no internet. From Yahoo's very first year, awesome. I love those stories.
The left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Strike. That one's going to stay in the yard, thankfully.
Batting ninth,
It's a
the catcher, number 17.
Yeah, like there was a very niche like YouTube or very niche internet community back then, like with Netscape Navigator and like forums and AOL and like all that. It was so different. Nowadays everybody is at the touch of your finger no matter what. News groups, I'm a little too young for that. I know of it, but I didn't experience it personally. Yes. I remember GeoCities, by the way. He's out. Oh. I remember GeoCities, but that's about it for me.
Ball.
I remember Jeeves. I remember having 7,000 different toolbars on the web browser.
That's a ball.
Download the back when emojis were like first a really big thing. Yes. Ah, 99 got me. I'm glad I got the one early.
Now batting, the
LimeWire, yes. Torrenting was the king. I'm underneath that one with Dalen Lyle this time.
Now batting, the third baseman, Brady.
Not knowing if it was ever really a .mp3 file until you literally listen to it. Yes.
0-1.
I mean, it's actual.
3.
Okay, that is something in 26 they've got to do better. Check swings were like the ability to check swing in this game is like non-existent.
Leading off,
That is my one complaint.
the second baseman, Ketel Marte.
The idea of peer-to-peer sharing and like torrenting, the actual concept of it is great, but obviously it got taken over by the media, by the music industry. 1-1 ball game, by the way. In TP, I did see that 80 wins, 80 wins in a wild card berth. I would love 80 wins. I will take 87 wins and the Central, please. 87 plus wins in the Central. I think could do it this year.
No, that's inside.
At least it was only a solo dolo, nothing crazy. This guy has an insane vision of the strike zone. God bless. And he only hit fastballs. Is that my problem here today? Check swings have been non-existent in this game all year. They might have been a little OP in 24, but in this game they are absolutely.
That missed. That's
Bro,
a ball.
how do you not swing at anything outside? How are you a 500 player and you have this good a vision? But I do genuinely think that the Reds can win 87 games. Now with Suarez, with a little bit of a power bat, maybe he can give us a couple of those extra wins that we've been looking for. I just wanted to see. I figured now he'll probably steal now.
That's a ball.
Cubs will win the Central by 5 or more. I do not buy that.
Full count. No. Hey.
I do not buy that. But then again, I am very anti-Chicago Cubs, so.
Take the
God,
next ball
yes. On the corner. All right, come on. We got to get out of here with not getting killed, ideally.
0-1.
Oh. Oh. That'll do. That's an out. We'll take that. That's a double play. Just how we drew it up.
He's done it again!
Just as we drew it up. Just like we drew it up. Liner right to second. Perfect. Take that any day of the week. All right, we got to get this back.
He's up.
I'll send 20 gifted if the Cubs don't win the
The
division.
catcher, K-Bird.
All right. I'll be pinning that one just for future reference.
Let's go, Cole.
Yeah, that would have absolutely been a triple play.
Hey.
Those are the ones you
One
dream
strike.
of. Got to stay off that. That'll do. Finally, something down.
Now batting.
I just want to be back in the playoffs. That's all I want. Just give us the shot with our pitching. Give us the shot at the playoffs again.
Hey.
No, that's 2.
Oh. He's up.
Got to stay off of that.
Leading off for Brooklyn, the left fielder.
You guys are enjoying the stream on TikTok? Do what Mark's doing.
Bellinger.
Like up the stream. That's a strike. Come on. Zimmerman time.
No, that missed. 1-1.
Beautiful stop at first. Let's go.
He's up.
Come on. You can't stay off of it.
Nope. Ball.
He'd been eating up that curveball.
No. Ball. 2-0.
So we got to get up to like 4.7, 4.8 runs per game. That's ours, by the way. Thank you. All right. Oh, yeah, that's why you have your good left fielders play left field.
Now batting, the designated.
It has some spare DDR5 laying around. Schmitty will do pretty much anything for it at this point.
Ball outside.
Schmitty will twerk on it for some DDR5 RAM at this point.
He's out.
I didn't think I had two there. I honestly, one, I thought there was two outs, and two, definitely did not think I had.
Marte.
Being for 100K likes, you're not clicking it though. You're not. If you were physically clicking it, I would consider it. But you just turned on a button. I can't get down with that. It's like the Bediaco thing. They don't count. I mean, they count, but they, is the committee going to count them? Wow. I'm not even going to read that out loud, but he's got a new strategy. It's the thought that counts. It is. Yeah.
Garcia.
Here's the deal. We hit our gift goal on TikTok. Sure, I'll give you gift goal on TikTok, and absolutely you'll get yourself exactly one bean. We're actually only what? No, well, we still need. By the way, we need to lock in a little bit. 50 pitches here. That's not going to help the 50 pitch situation. What do you mean repeat? The song or what's going on, Mark?
1 ball, no strikes.
There we go. All right, come on. Get down. Oh, if we hit the gift goal on TikTok or we get 4 more gifted subs, absolutely you get a bean.
Tim.
Either or.
Raines.
Oh, good pitch.
Track 2. Pitch.
All right, Bat's got to wake up. We got the home run early, and it's been rough otherwise.
Ramirez.
This Steam team has no bullpen. The major issue with this Nationals team is there is absolutely no bullpen. I got a decent jump. It's all bronzes, so
Now batting.
the rally is going to have to start somewhere, and we're just going to have to hope Zimmerman can hang on for dear life. That ball hit the base. Absolutely perfect. Perfect.
Now batting, the center fielder, Trent Grisham.
That's a ball.
I've tried it. It doesn't work, Mark. If you think I haven't tried it, I've tried all that stuff. That stuff doesn't work.
Ball.
There's nothing that if people want to give, they'll give. Can't control how they do it.
Full count.
I've had sub goal on the stream before, off of the stream, and I don't think it changes. Personally, don't think it changes that much. He's out, by the way.
Take your base.
Thank you. Come on, let's go. If people want to give to their favorite creator, they'll give to their favorite creator. So it's okay. I'm content with how it is. That's how it works. You know how it's been, Mark. We've been here for a while. Nothing new. Putting it on the screen ain't gonna change it. Here, I still got it, I bet.
Leading off for Columbus, the center fielder, Dalen Lyle.
There you go. There. See if it works.
Let's go.
Here, what? 0-1.
Down. Nice little piece of hitting there.
Now batting, third baseman, Brady House.
Get the double play. You got this.
Hey, too late. Ball.
Curious to see what they do with the World Baseball Classic in the 26th game. So it's what, the last 2 weeks before spring training, right? Or last 2 weeks before opening day, right?
Hit it.
Oh, it worked. We got one. It worked. Well, thank you, Mark. Ooh, the check swing did work for once.
We got a full count.
Mark, thank you for the gifty. It did work. Oh, that thing is crazy how you pop it out and that thing works.
Now batting,
Never a doubt in my mind, 100%.
Abrams.
Oh, it's a tie ball game. Maybe the subs work. I don't know. Maybe the subs are what does it. There we go. Tie ball game. C.J. Abrams goes 447, ties it up. 3 apiece here. Maybe that's the trick. I don't know. Smoked it. Oh, he sawed him off. Ball went a little farther than the bat did.
Now batting, the designated hitter, James Wood.
Now we found the stroke. James Wood with a nice smooth single. Pat Fitzgerald Football Stadium in Evanston is starting to look amazing. I'm excited for it. They said it's not going to be open for the first couple games, but
Garcia.
I am curious to see what it's going to look like. No. You know better than that. Stay off the knuckle curve. All right, we're through 6.5 here. Stretch time at the ship. Tied at 3. I was gonna say, TP, you have every right to root a little bit for Great Britain's success. You had those guys on the podcast. That's pretty cool.
Hee-haw.
By the way, you want to sit there and do that? We're gonna dot you on the corner, buddy.
No, that's outside. Ball. He's going.
Now batting, number 17.
I've been to Evanston exactly once in my life. Been to Evanston once when Ohio State played. Ohio State played there a while ago, but I was a kid, so it's been a long time.
Nope. Ball.
If everything scheduling wise goes good this week, we're interviewing the manager. He's also the hitting coordinator for the D-backs. Nice.
The designated hitter, Francisco
Ask him when Corbin Carroll's coming back.
Lindor.
No, I'm just kidding.
No, that's down. Ball. Nope. Ball.
Man, oh man, picky. We got a picky eater on our hands.
Ball.
Does that say New Year's Eve stream? It might. That shows you how often we do goals
Nope. That's ball 4.
around these parts. By the way, we got to go to the bullpen. I hate this for us because, first of all, if I could remember what button it is, good Lord. Literally the 4th try. Okay. My game has been... I didn't use that much pause timer earlier. What? Did they cut down the amount of pause timer? What? Wow, that guy really wanted to win then, huh? Okay. That is okay.
Oh, brother, this guy
Guess we'll have to try and win another. Good thing we got the starter for it. Wow. All right, I guess all that work. He needed the win that bad. Every pause, I paused twice, I think, in the game, right? I mean, I guess we'll cash it out for the ops. I mean, I got no other choice but to give the ops the win, I guess. Absolutely needed that win. That was impressive vision. Oh. Uh-oh, what'd we get? Purple. That makes sense, Faded. You're right. I didn't think about that being 4 separate pauses. That is incredibly dumb. It should just be the amount you pause, but you're 100% right. I can't use the Aaron Judge, but let's see the animation for it. It's a gold. What is it? We can't use it. We're not allowed to use it yet. We're using our Nationals team here. We're 52 and 42. Jordan Zimmerman, I'm sorry we wasted a good Zimmerman start on some peak streamer stupidity, but I mean, here's the thing. I don't care about the graphics of the game. I'm not picky about the graphics of the game. I just hope that some of the things that I think this game can fix are fixed, and that'll be enough for me. You guys know we'll play it no matter what. We're a streamer, but we're not a shill for SDS. We'll be honest. And if it doesn't meet our expectations, then we can be mad and angry and all that good stuff. But we're not, we'll see. My point being is we'll see. Because to rage about, what features are in now, yes, it's a yearly sports title. It's not going to be groundbreaking. This is all time. This is an all-time Nats team. Nats / Expos. Chris, thank you for the likes on TikTok. I appreciate it. Okay, we're gonna not. Can we not have logos like that? Do we really have to have a logo like that? Good thing I am not putting that one front and center. I'm requesting a friendly personally because that is all right.
The left fielder.
I am
Kyle Schwarber.
considering finding a way to blur out this logo, but yeah, let's
Batting second, the designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
Let's go, Lucas.
for the purposes of that foul ball. I think it's good. I think that means it. Does that cover it up on TikTok? No, it doesn't. Hold on. I don't care. We'll take one pause here. If we lose this one, I will be all right. Oh, well, we don't have to worry about that. Lost connection with opponent. Nice. So we'll take the win. Cool. Does not count for a win though. And I will delete and return your guys' points here. If you want, Mark, use the channel point bet. If you want your mod, you can make the prediction. If you want the prediction to be that, go ahead. Go right ahead. The Morgantown Meth Addicts? That's a crazy name. Do you think they're actual meth addicts, Faded? By the way, this always goes out to all mods. If you guys want to make a channel point prediction, by all means, always. If you want to make it and you're a mod, you can do it straight up, and I will not stop you. I'm not thrilled though that it wasted one of our pitchers though. Oh, it didn't. They threw middle curves. Oh, definitely the meth addicts then. Absolutely. Under 8, over 8. Perfect. Mark with the excellent sword work, sir. I know you've always been proficient with your sword, but that's on a whole other level. Very good work there. Excellent sword work. We are playing the Dominican Republic Galaxy Gassers. Timer was too short. Yeah, it's all right. That's all right. Hey, you learned. You're learning. You're getting practicing with your sword. This guy's 1-1 with a 267. We're gonna be on All-Star. He's got 99 Jim Cat on the bump. We are just so is our Ohio State squad, Faded. Welcome to the bubble. Every conference game, you're either in or you're out. You're gonna learn real quick.
Leading off for Columbus, the shortstop, CJ Abrams.
There you go. You've got until the end of the first inning to make your prediction.
Inside ball. One ball, 2 strikes.
Underneath it. Channel point prediction is up. How many innings do you think will be played in this game? Over, under 8 innings. Needs to go 8 full for it to be over 8. Needs to go. The game needs to go into the 9th inning for it to be over 8.
Ball. That pitch is out.
The Kansas win is the only thing keeping you on the bubble. You need another good quad 1 or quad 2 win then. Well, quad 1 win, I guess. Quad 2 wins won't help you. Ah. All right. Through a half here, nothing.
No balls, 2 strikes.
No, not where I wanted that pitch, but Frozen Heart Gaming. Welcome in, Mr. Frozen, sir.
See you later, alligator. Tigers win.
Frozen, how are you, buddy? All right, there's out number 2.
The
Frozen,
first baseman.
you got to be loving the Bediako stuff. I would imagine you Auburn fans got to be loving Auburn. The Alabama's absolutely getting dragged through the mud for all of this. And the chant G League dropout was very good the other day. The G League dropout chant was honestly S tier. Not really where I wanted that pitch, but we'll be all right. Be better if NCAA vacates the wins as they should. Honestly, I think, did I see something that the committee said they're not gonna consider those wins that they have while he played for them? Because that's 100% fair game.
The right fielder, Dylan Cruz.
Oh, I tried to wait back as long as I could on that.
Yeah. No balls, 2 strikes.
The committee cannot consider those wins. They can't hold the losses either, and that's fair. That's absolutely fair, honestly. But then those games just don't count for those teams. For just Alabama, they don't count. I mean, there has to be some sort of retribution. It's not necessarily that you punish them because they went through legal channels to be able to have him play. So it's not like they just did it with a blind eye, but
Ball, that's outside.
with the fact that they ruled him ineligible, is a major win for get legs, ball, get legs. Also, sending him to third might have been risky, and he's safe. Perfect. Yeah, Baylor did not get any better. Those guys, unless they're really good, they're no different than a good college player. The G League guys, if they're a G League dropout, they're no different than a solid college player, but nothing crazy. Thank you, TP. I appreciate it. Hey, if you want to make me do something in the game, you guys know how to do it. I'm also not going to squeeze there because I don't trust the bunting stats of these guys. I don't trust the bunting stats of the bottom of this lineup. So if this was my normal God Squad team, Mark, I would. Plus, doesn't matter if you can bring them in anyways. I don't trust. I don't personally trust.
Batting eighth, the catcher, K-Birds.
Oh, I think that judge might be cooked. If it's a normal system,
Ball, that's
that judge
inside.
should absolutely be cooked. Down.
Batting ninth, the designated hitter, James Wood.
Ah. All right. Hey, we got one though. You gotta give me. You gotta let me take the training wheels off, Mark. It's been a while since It's been a while since we MLB streamed. Once I get back into the swing of it, we'll have. I want to add more soundboards and more good stuff like usual. A little coffee today. I actually need to refill that coffee, honestly.
Ball, that's out.
Attaboy faded. We love to hear it.
Two balls.
Tried to bury that in the dirt. All right, come on. He's batting .519 with this Ozzy Albies card. Maybe it may or may not be pitching around him a little bit. Also, not used to pitching out of the stretch. The thing I do like, okay, so somebody asked earlier about the things in 26. I do like the ability to always pitch out of the stretch, especially in play versus CPU moments, because I think that'll be really helpful, really speed things up. Not yet, TP, but as we get closer, I'll take a look. You gonna get... The mall I work in has fire Chinese food. Our best Chinese place has been out of commission the last couple of months, and it's very disheartening because our Chinese place is like one of the best. No, you're good. Nah, you're good, TP. Guys, I just want to make sure. Like, we'll definitely do something with it. Got him. Oh. They said the ABS will be in. Yes.
Hey. 0-1's the count.
That's a run. They did say ABS will be in. I love being able to always pitch out of the stretch. I think that is massive.
0-1.
Son of a... Honey mustard chicken? Yes. There's a place called Wings Over. I don't know if they have one in Morgantown or near you. They're mostly on college campuses, but they had like a honey mustard sauce that was like killer.
I got a ball, one strike.
It was like hands down the best honey mustard ever. Sounds so good. Now that you say that, that sounds so good. All right, we're out of it. Come on, let's go get some hits. Go string something together here. I would love for them to bring back online franchise at some point.
Abrams.
I think it would almost be as fun if you did an online franchise and get down. If you just like managered the games, if you didn't play them, but you just managed them.
Now batting.
Pizza, bagel bites. I had a bagel this morning. Very good.
Low.
That's two.
Now batting. First baseman.
We have before, especially with the air fryer, Mark. You get like a jar of just like, you know, whatever tomato pizza sauce you want. Get yourself some like shredded cheese. Very good, full on bagels. Yes. Mr. Wiggles on TikTok. Thank you for the chats in. Welcome in.
That's inside.
It is a 4-1 game. That's not good.
Here's the pitch. Oh, shit.
Absolutely. Yep. Cubed pepperonis are the way to go, Mark. Yes. Cubed pepperonis, cubed ham. A little bit of shreddy cheese on there. There you go. That's yourself a winning combination. Here in the Braves might be going after old Giolito. There you go.
Ball, that's out.
Our guy Kobe's in here. Oh. Did not do that on purpose. I really didn't. I really did not do that on purpose.
Hey. 2-1.
Okay, so right before COVID or right during COVID, the people that make pizza, Jesus, what's the word I'm looking for? Make pizza rolls, Totinos. They were making different forms of like appetizers in pizza roll form. So it was like, you know, it was like cheese fries in a pizza roll, but not like cheese fries, but like that's an example. And they were so good, and then they just stopped making them, and they were hands down the best. Kobe, how you been? How's your winter been? Are you ready for baseball season like us?
That's a ball. One ball, 2 strikes.
Sawed him off, and that's just going to be an out. Okay, I was scratching my head, but good on you. Good on you advancing the third.
All 1.
Steak and cheese like a little Philly. There you go. See, write the Totinos and tell them that that's exactly what we need. Braves have already been bitten with the injury bug. The spring training hasn't even been started. Yeah, I'd say it seems like some teams are going through some of it. No harm, no foul in that last one. All right, come on. We got to get something going.
Leading off for the All-Stars, the right fielder, Dylan Cruz.
There we go. Smack a single. Yeah, I was going to say if they don't report it, disclose it kind of thing. Golly, can I not ground into a double play? That would be, first of all, pathetic effort by Dylan Cruz there, running out that double play. There we go. See, good swing, bad swing. Good swing, bad swing. Oh, I know what it was. They were making orange chicken in them, Mark. They had orange chicken pizza rolls. Always, Robbie. Yes. This time of year, always.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count. 3.
This time of year, I'm always horny for the Reds. 100%. It was good. I thought it was really good. The flavors mixed well, like pretty solid.
Hey! 0-1. Ball 1.
You could, yeah, you absolutely could.
Yeah. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball 2.
Finally got a team that I feel like is worthy of competing at that level, you know? Like, can actually not just, you know, not just win 80 games and maybe steal a few, like could actually legitimately win 85 to 90 games and make a serious case for not only a wild card spot, but the Central as a whole. It took a generational Mets collapse, but we got in last year, so Cardinals are still kind of in rebuild mode. I'm not going to speak on the Cardinals fully, but I feel like they're still in rebuild mode.
Leading off for Columbus, the catcher, Tabert Ruiz.
Ball inside.
Stay off of that. If it's low, let it go. If it's high, let it fly. Underneath it, I think. Yep. Right idea, wrong result. You think the Jays will be back in the World Series this season? I'll put that up to our panel of experts here if the Blue Jays will be back World Series bound this year.
0-1's the count.
And the screwball locks me up. Blue Jays or Seattle, so just a run back of the ALCS. I can see that. Felt so wow. Felt bad for Seattle in that ALCS last year.
Hitter number 34, JayTwo.
Wasn't really rooting for any one team, but would have loved to have seen Seattle win it. But now they're getting an NBA team more than likely. That is a 6-1 ball game.
Here's the pitch.
This Nationals team it's very thin on pitching. So I am using Giolito because I have nothing else. The bullpen is not deep. The bullpen has no talent whatsoever. So we're just gonna give up nukes. We're probably gonna have to We're gonna have to fight through, but
Counts 1-0.
Now pitching.
that's why. Because we got 72s in the bullpen. Lineup should be fire, but no pitching. The Reds are the reverse. Gonna have another great pitching staff, but the bats are gonna be the question mark. Oh, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate it. I would love to see anybody but the Dodgers win the World Series. That would be fine for me. As long as it's not the Dodgers, I don't care. Only players that are currently considered nationals or expos. Nationals or expos only. We should have won the first game, but I screwed up and took a time clock violation. Mookie, thank you for the follow, and Cope, thank you for the follow on TikTok. We're on Twitch as well, twitch.tv/JayTwo Media. Come on over, hang out.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Name is the same as it is here. Mookie, thank you for the heart on TikTok. I appreciate it. There, we've actually had strung together a couple decent hits. It's just, can we not be stupid here?
Ball 1, no strikes.
Pitch out, still didn't work. Good try though.
Hey! Hey!
Sliders on the inside.
1 ball.
Bottom's falling out of this. Oh, nope. Damn, good pitch. This guy is dotting the inside corner all over the place.
Hey!
And then he doesn't dot the one time where I go after it. Thank you. I'll take that base. Ah!
Right there.
Oh,
He's out.
that's all right. We're probably not pulling this one off anyways.
Ball 2.
I am the team in the Expos uni. And if I hadn't ambushed, that was probably a hit.
He's out.
Come on over, twitch.tv/JayTwo Media. Feel free to join us over here on Twitch. Just hanging out, vibing. Mark got the likes up to 21.9K. We appreciate him for that.
Soto.
Hey!
I am using a 70 overall because we are on a Nats/Expos theme team, and there is not much better bullpen options.
No balls, 2 strikes.
I am a Reds fan, so big old Reds fan. Oh my God.
No, he's in there.
Playful's foot massager. Welcome in. What a name. All right. Welcome in. Got ads? Well, the ads will be over here in a second. Ads should be over here in a second for you.
Leading off for the All-Stars, the second baseman, Luis Garcia.
Came by. I appreciate it, Mookie. Thank you, man. Thank you for the follow and the gifties and all that stuff. Come on over to Twitch whenever. We'll be here. We'll be here a lot as we get closer to baseball season. Hey, double. There we go. We started the inning off with something every time. Can't finish it, though.
Ball in. Hey. Hey.
Good pitch. I was trying to make him make some decent pitches in a row for once.
Hey. 0-2 is the count. Ball.
Not going to be enough to produce anything, unfortunately. Mr. Foot Massager, though, welcome in if you're still here. Appreciate you joining us.
Now batting.
Ads should be over.
Hayward Ruiz.
Hey. 2. No balls, 2 strikes. Off the plate, ball 1.
Just bad swings. Bad, dumb swings. 8 hits, but we haven't done a single thing with them. Mark, how has your week been?
Now batting, the right fielder, Mookie Betts.
Oh, what a banger song. Whoever picked this. Song requests are open. We got plenty of room for songs in the queue. This is a banger song. Whoever played this.
Now batting, the shortstop, Corey Seager.
I got that. Yes, indeed. Happy Opossum. Music from a better... I feel like I'm now like those old heads. Like music from a better era. Today's music sucks. I get it now. I get why our parents and grandparents always said that. Our music was way better.
Hey. 1 ball, 1 strike.
I don't know where that swing was going. Oh, this is the first time I've played MLB The Show on stream in about 3 months, so I don't know what my rating is right now, Drew, to be completely honest. Probably in the 200s. I'm a little frustrated that we're down this much, so it's kind of hacking. Welcome in though, Drew. All right, through 7.5 here. The Galaxy Gassers lead 7-1. I'm burning up this bullpen arm because we are doing an Expos / Nationals theme team, and I don't have many bullpen arms, so I don't want to waste anybody else for the next game.
3.
The 1998 to 2006 music, just even further than 2006, but through that's gonna officially cash us out here. We did go over 8 innings here.
Leading off for the All-Stars, the first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe.
1-0.
But then, when I was in college, 2011, 2012, some absolute bangers cooked then too. Just different genres, but still bangers.
Aye. 0-1's the count. Ball. That's a ball. Yeah. Three.
That will do it. That is going to be a 7-1 loss for the All-Stars, unfortunately. But we'll bounce back. We put a bunch of hits together. We just couldn't do anything with them. There we go. Now we got some Packingtons, a little bit of something. A whole lot of nothing, probably. At this point, it's February after all. Oh, we'll take that Andre Dawson. Not gonna do us a whole lot of good, but Korn and Foo Fighters, both two very good choices. We have a new prediction. Over under 3.5 runs scored for this next prediction. Ballin is a diamond for once. Figure we can rip these and see what else we can do. I'm gonna try and see if we can snag a win here. Uh-oh. Purple. Hijack the playlist. I always tell you guys, by all means, hijack the playlist. That's what it's there for. You guys, whatever songs you guys want to listen to, you get to control it. That's the best part. As long as it's not crazy, will always have veto power. But I mean, I rarely do I need to use my veto power. So. The balls are not flying far enough today. I think somebody unjuiced the balls, T-Roy. Balls are not flying well for us today, but we're here and we're having fun. T-Roy, how are you, buddy? Today we are on our Nationals theme team grind.
You have a gambling problem.
We already have a channel point prediction active as of now, though. Our guy Mark already created one. Over under 3.5 runs. If you want to get on that juice, by all means. By all means, over under 3.5 runs for yours truly in this one. Zimmerman's got a little bit of juice, but you know what? We might use Zimmerman as a closer later. If we get into a situation where we got a chance, we might use Zimmerman as a closer. He's got a couple P5s. We'll see here. I didn't see his record, but he's a 209 batter, which is good for us. Hopefully he's not incredible at the game. We should be all right. We are playing at Coors because, well, of course, we have to play at Coors.
Leading off for the All-Stars, the shortstop, C.J. Abrams.
There are not 23 songs in the queue. I don't know why that number is not going down. I think I do know why that number is not going down, but
Nope, that's a ball.
leg it out. Any tips? You need a camera over. Need a camera over the table that you're doing it on. I have done an unboxing before. I just have never posted it. I've worked on making unboxing videos, but record it from over top. Like use a camera arm You can attach your phone to it too. Is this what I want?
Batting third, the left fielder, number 30, Tim Raines.
Hey now, turn two here.
The Q number should gradually fix itself here. Oh God, I was right down the middle. It's Corbin Burns. Everything moves. You should know that by now. Everything has some movement to it. There you go. See? You're on third base, by the way, buddy. Beautiful base running there. Good job. Makes it second and third. Get out of play, get out of play, get out of play. Not going to, is it? No. CCVBBNNT, welcome in. First time chatter, welcome in. CC, how are you? Anybody eating anything good in the stands today? Trace, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Appreciate it. We are on our Expos team grind today. Expos / Nationals. Not a whole lot of pitching. Offense is decent, but can I keep you posted on news? What news do I need to be posted on? What is there something breaking that I need to know about?
One ball, two strikes.
Mark says, newsflash, the real AF sucks balls. Nope, I think I'm good. We have rules in here for a reason, so one of the rules is no politics, no nothing. I know that obviously that's a serious case, but I don't think I need any information on that. I'm unsubscribing from those alerts. I think I'm good.
Batting third, the second baseman, Jackie Robinson.
Newsflash. Pete Rose's bookie is a Weenie Hut Jr. I don't really need news. That's what my phone and Twitter is for. So I don't really need any breaking news here. I think I'm good. You want to come in and hang out and chat while I throw dots like that? By all means.
He got him looking.
Otherwise, I think I'm good. I don't think I need the news. As I said, remember the streamer has full veto power of all songs. Okay, I don't need. I'm good. We don't need. I unsubscribe from the news alerts, CC. I don't need this. Don't need the news alerts.
Prediction is locked.
The prediction is locked, and 85% is on the over. But
Ball, that's low.
there's 5 songs in the queue, not 22, by the way.
One ball, one strike. Hey, 2. One ball, two strikes. 3.
Yeah, I gotta get my MLB The Show eyes back. It's been a while. Especially with Corbin Burns, you just gotta not swing at crap like that.
Leading off for Memphis, the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
All ones the count.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Mookie Betts.
And a leaked patch notes, grass will be changing color. Sources tell ESPN. But are you serious, Faded? There's no way. Are you? That's got to be a troll, right, Faded? That would be crazy. No way. That feels like an April Fool's Day joke. By the way, what a pitch.
Batting sixth, the shortstop,
Strike three call. He got him looking.
Junior.
All the grass in the world is turning blue. Oh, I read it wrong. Oh, excuse me. All the grass in the world's turning blue. My bad. Got you. That makes more sense. Sweet. I can't wait for my grass to turn blue. When do I download the patch, Faded? When do I get the update?
Leading off for Columbus, the first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe.
Oh, damn. Okay, it's one of those PlayStation updates. It's gonna take forever to get it. Okay.
On the tag, you're out.
The batter, the shortstop.
That's good. That's good to know.
Abram.
I'll wait diligently for that patch.
Got him.
Crossfire, welcome in, sir. How are you, buddy?
The right fielder, number 3, Dylan Cruz.
Counts 1-0.
You better do as Crossfire says. God, I can't catch up to anything right now.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Will your HOA be okay with it? They should be. By then, hopefully by 2730, we have nuked all HOAs. One could dream that we've nuked all HOAs in the next 700 years. Actually, it won't be ready to update until the next time you want to play. It's a 7-hour up. Oh, damn it. I can't preload the patch is what you're telling me, Faded. Oh, wow. Bend over and comply. Bend over and comply. That needs to be this channel's theme. Yeah. Trick question. HOAs are never okay with anything. No. As I said, hopefully by then we've banned them all in the world. Boise turf for everybody. Faded scopes 2030. Faded scopes 2703. Blue turf for everybody. Always. We love the news fish. Anytime the news fish comes out, that's the only time we love the news here.
The left fielder, Alex Gordon.
Ball.
That's a single up the middle. Of course it is. No, Eastern Michigan has great turf. Eastern Michigan has great turf because I had a Dynasty at Eastern Michigan last year. Oh, sawed him off. Perfect. Eastern Washington has red turf. Eastern Michigan has gray turf. Yes.
Acuna Jr.
Not where I wanted that pitch at all. War Room E, thank you for the gifties on TikTok, man. I appreciate it. That's where I wanted that pitch. War Room, thank you for the gifties. This cutter on their hands is just for you. I got the runner I wanted to get, which was not the lead runner, but I did want to get one of them.
Cool. Papa Bell.
Whoever came up with the gray lime combo needs jail time. Yes. It's Eastern Michigan. Absolutely. Oh, no. Not where I wanted that pitch.
2 balls, no strike. Ball 3. 3-0.
No shot. That sneaks through. Okay. I got okey doked and I deserved it. I got okey doked and I totally deserved that. I 100% got okey doked there. I threw that to the cutoff man and I should have thrown it to second.
Ball, that's inside.
Jeez, what is this? My first time playing MLB The Show in 3 months or something? And then that's a single, yes. All right. It must be Little League. My brain's not fully prepared for MLB The Show again yet.
Ball 1. Aye. 1-1.
Just like how high school kids can get NIL and buy the grass rights. Yes. Except in Ohio, you cannot do NIL because a court ordered against it.
No, that's a foul ball.
It is now against OHSA rules once again
3.
to have NIL, which I'm not going to make an official stance, but I'm going to say that I don't disagree with what the courts ruled on that.
Leading off for the All-Stars, the left fielder, Tim Raines.
Hopefully. Oh, we should have had that first game's going to make me mad. It's like the last time we did this where the first game made me mad because we should have won it. Who's going to sponsor NIL kids in the 6th grade? Crayola? I mean, it's all out of hand. That all the NIL stuff is out of hand for high school.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Getting exposed.
Hey. I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Stay off the garbage. Stay off the garbage. There's a little soft serve. Atta boy, finally. Something. Uh, 3-2. Hold on a minute.
He got a whole lot of
Left
it.
me
You
a
kiss
mistake.
that baby goodbye.
Left a mistake, and it is a 3-2 ball game. All right, all right.
Hey. All 1's the count. Nope. Ball 1.
Whew, that was a stone cold take there.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
That was a damn good pitch. All right, 3-2. Got 2 back there.
Leading off for Memphis, the designated hitter, Mookie Betts.
Tim Raines got us. Tim Raines got us. Don't worry about it. That pitch has to be lower. I was trying to get that out of the zone so he'd chase. Damn it. All right. I threw that same pitch the pitch before, but I was trying to throw it, get it out of the zone, not there. All right, well, we gave 1 back, but we're going to get them back here.
The left fielder, number 4, Alex Jordan.
Over has to hit to win. Woo-hoo! Little backdoor cutter, little front door cutter there. Little front door cutter. There's a nice piece of hitting. That will be a double in the gap. All right. I'll jump the cutter. I will gladly, you throw the sinker or the cutter, I can jump it.
No, inside.
The circle change though, the bottom fell out, and I know better than that.
Ball, that's just out. Ball 3. Yeah. We got a full count.
That's a perfect ground out. I love this game.
He's out.
I love perfect ground outs. Those are my favorite.
Hey. 0-1.
Cutters, you got to get to it. It's there, you just got to get to it. Could have been tie ball game.
Nope, that's foul.
So early on the circle change. Here comes the cutter again.
That ball's
Nope,
foul.
slider. I'm early on everything.
3.
Hey, you got more banners this century than my team does, Mark.
Inside, ball 1. Hey.
That's a pitch that I can't hit.
1 ball, 2 strikes. That's ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
That's a good pitch. Pitch on the corner, good pitch. Just got to make contact.
Leading off for the Sluggers, the catcher, number 17.
That front door cutter, I love throwing that pitch. To righties especially, or to lefties especially, I love that pitch.
Nope. Ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Especially if you can keep it outside.
Count's full.
Shorty, how are you?
3.
Welcome in, man. Welcome in, sir.
Now batting,
Strike 3 call. He got him looking.
No, we're still gonna have plenty of college football content. We're just playing some MLB The Show. We're probably gonna get back into it as the baseball season gets near. So
Ball 2. 2 balls, no strike. Hey! 2 balls, 1 strike. That's ball 3. 3 balls, 1 strike. Ball 4, that pitch
I'll
is
live
out.
with that result because I'd
now
rather
batting,
face
second baseman,
Jackie in this case, anyways, because we're gonna get him out with this pitch. I gotta see what's gonna be on that day. I think I don't know yet. I don't want to confirm on any of that stuff yet because I don't know basketball wise what'll be going on. Might do a midnight launch stream. But I don't know if we'll be doing like a normal morning of stream.
The center fielder, number 24, Ken Griffey Jr.
Ball one. 1-0. That's in. Ball
He's just got good. He's got good patience right now, and I can't find the zone.
Aye. 2-1. That's ball
I cannot find the zone to save my life.
3 balls, 1 strike.
No swing in baseball better than Ken Griffey Jr.'s. Even when it's a strikeout, it looks pretty. All right, come on, offense. Get something going. Get the bats cooking here.
Leading off for Columbus, the left fielder, Tim Raines.
Ball.
Pitch, got to get to it.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball 1.
They are. I saw that story this morning, Faded. They're going with that. Kind of like how the All-Star game has that all-digital court. I think that's going to be really cool.
1 strike. One ball, 2 strikes.
Curious to see if they'll do like home for like the higher seeded team. If they'll do home floors or what they'll do with it.
2-2 the count.
That is a damn good pitch, and I could not do anything with that.
Now batting, catcher, Taylor Ruiz.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Four, 3, thank you. Another mistake, and I jumped it. I can jump mistakes. I'm good at that part. Keibert Ruiz goes yard, and it is a 4-3 ball game. There's the one we needed.
Now pitching, Adrian Morejo.
That was the pitch, too, and I just didn't jump it. I'm so mad. I knew where that was going. I knew that was going to be a sinker. This is going to be down and away. Oh, no, it's not. Fastball down the middle. Oh, pitcher wall. All right. We got one back, though. 4-3. He's made 2 mistakes, and we've taken advantage. So, 2 mistakes. We've taken full advantage of.
Designated hitter, Mookie Betts.
Yeah. Aye.
Well, there's the one back going the other way. I would be in the bullpen by now, yes, but unfortunately I don't Really want to waste. That's a red throw.
Dang, he's in.
I don't think I was getting him anyways, but that was a red throw.
Now batting, the third baseman, JayTwo. Go.
There we go. That'll do.
He's out.
Yeah, that's the problem, Mark, is you're going to get some guys that just don't have great fielding stats on these theme teams. That's part of the fun, I think.
Inside.
But it's supposed to be fun.
Hey. That's a ball.
I'm not sure.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Is it J.J. Abrams?
Hey.
Leading off for the All-Stars, the third baseman, Brady Howe.
Ball 1. Counts 1-0.
Oh, that's the pitch. Quit dropping the PCI. That's the pitch. Dropping it like nuts on the table. Hopefully I can. Nope, that's a soft serve ground out.
Out.
There we go. A little base knock. Luis Garcia. Nice little soft serve.
The first baseman, number 33, Nathaniel Lowe.
Ah, son of a.
Ball 1's the count.
Slow on the slider. And I chase.
0-2 is the count. Ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes the count. 3.
Watching it go by. Yeah, C.J. Abrams. Sorry. C.J. Abrams is the shortstop. It's a 99, but...
Hey.
That's not going to do us any good. Another waste of a leadoff hit. Stretch time here at Coors. It is 5-3. 99s come in different shapes and sizes, though, in this game, Mark. 99 is just a catch-all for every card after, like, August 1st.
I appreciate you.
Philly fan with the resub. Philly. Welcome in, sir. How are you, buddy?
Philly special. Ready?
Philly. How are you, buddy? There we go. All is well. Just a little baseball, pitchers and catchers this week. You know,
The first baseman,
had to get in a little bit. Oh boy, same spot, and it's not gonna. The yard is going to hold it, surprisingly. 3 out of 5 for a bean. 2 away. We are 2 away from a bean. No. Regular subs don't count. Gifteds. That's a gifted. That is a gifted only experience. There we go. All right, we're out of this.
He's out.
Every T3 and 5 gifted subs. Every T3 and 5 gifted subs, and you get a bean.
The right fielder, Dylan Cruz. Now pitching, Gregory.
All right, I kind of like hitting against this Soto card. I remember him. Let's check. Give me a check. Okay, thank you. Take a check there. Splitter, and I got to get there. That's trouble. Get down. Ah. We are only 3 away from another bean, though. We have had 2 gifteds today.
1 ball, 1 strike. That's ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Two, 1, and I swing at that.
Now batting, the designated hitter, James Wood.
Oh, we're gonna have 3 outs to do it with this Expos squad here.
Leading off for Memphis, the center fielder, Ken Griffey.
Over-under's teetering as well. It is, yes. Get there. Get some legs. Get some legs. No.
Out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Mookie Betts.
Honestly, all things considered, if you would have told me at the beginning that Mackenzie Gore only gives up 5, I would have felt pretty good.
Oh, that's foul.
4 feet outside the pole. You have. We've had a lot of action going on today. I'm really not trying to use any bullpen arms, but I think I'm going to have to. Just a bad one to get through with a good pitch mix.
Now pitching, Jose Guerrero.
There we go. We need 1 more out here. 1 more out would be ideal.
Now batting, the third baseman, Chipper Jones.
That's a ball.
There we go. All right, hey, the pitching only gave up 5. It's going to be about if the bats can do it or not. Can the bats find 2? Can the bats scratch across 2 here for the Expos?
Leading off for the All-Stars, the catcher, K-Bert Ruiz.
Ball.
Patience. House to the moon this inning. Let's be patient. We got to be patient through it, but get down. Nope. All right.
He's out.
I don't mind swinging at that. That one's in the zone. Got to go
Now
after. Got to be
batting,
aggressive.
the center fielder, Dalen Lyle.
There we go. Dalen Lyle. Not a gap shot, though. All right. Nice little single.
Now batting, the third baseman, Brady Foul.
Got to get there. Got to get to the fastball.
Ball, that's inside.
Ball two.
Inside.
He's bringing in somebody else.
Now pitching.
Goose Gossage here. Hold on. Do I have... I don't have any lefty bats. And I have two lefties coming up. So if we can just hang around here. 3-1. 3-1, boys. Ball four, and now the lefties are up. All right. Luis Garcia's up.
Second baseman, Luis Garcia.
Oh, get to that pitch. I wanted it too. I was there just way early. That's a damn fantastic pitch. I can't even be mad. That one I got to, I just nipped it in the bud. Come on. I was hoping that was going to be change up. All right. We're down to the 9 hole here. Nathaniel Lowe, hold on. Oh man, I have nobody. All right, I have nobody better. Not lefty. That is a soft serve out. All right, the under does cash.
Oh no! We suck again!
Unfortunately, it's true. Couldn't convert. We had 2 on. 2 on, and I'm going to regret that changeup. That one changeup, man.
Brother, this guy stinks!
That changeup was just sitting there on a tee. If I could have just waited back on it. Did we get, we got another starting pitcher, but it's another Zimmerman, so it's not going to do a whole lot of good. We got another channel point prediction here. This is a simple, do we win the next game or not? Simple yes, no here. Yep, exactly. You're going to fail 90% of the time at this sport. We already have him. I'm just making sure we don't have any other... I don't think there's any other expos or nationals that we can snag here. Do we win? It's a simple proposition here. We got 2.2K on the yes. Hopefully we can Hopefully we can pull out a dub in this one. The show must go on. By the way, I officially have the live series done. Hats off to me. Nope, there are no other players I can get. I finally got Roger Clemens. It's February 11th and I got Roger Clemens almost a year after he's been announced, which means I have Beltron finally. It only took me until February. I did have Gil Hodges forever though. We had Gil Hodges P4. No, and there's no I don't think there's any collection rewards. Not that he's a member of the Expos with. No. However, if I could collect 3 more of these. Those cards are astronomical because you can hardly pull them anymore. Yeah, so there's no point. Yeah, I don't have enough stubs for it. So we'll have to rock with what we got. That's all right. Oh, hold on. We need to upgrade the Zimmerman. Hold on. I got to go back. I forgot we got the upgraded. We got a new 99 Zimmerman here. There we go. Yeah, I just don't have enough stubs. I wanted to get Judge and be done
Prediction is locked.
Be done with live series. So to say that I actually did it, I am going to run this ad break and get it out of the way. If you are not subbed in the channel, don't worry. You won't miss any of the action. I saw Duke beat Pitt by like 15 last night, so. '99 Jordan Zimmerman. We don't know the record. We can check the stats here if it shows. We'll be able to tell fairly easily.
For the Boom, the shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
He seems like he's a good player, but we'll see.
That's inside. Ball. Hut. 1 and 2's the count.
Yeah, this might not be good. 1-0 bad guys. I'll say he's going to be on the bubble. Ohio State's firmly on the bubble, like every other year. They're going to need a quad 1 win is the main issue.
It's 0-1. Pack. 0-2. Ball.
I like the unis with a touch of purple. Yeah, these are nice.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber.
That's inside. Ball. Got him.
All right, we gave up the 1, but let's see what we can do with the bat.
Hee-haw.
Damn, that is a good circle change.
0-1.
Okay, this is going to be Nolan Ryan, the circle change
0-2.
fastball game.
D-Ray.
Yep. We're going to have to lock in here.
Huck.
I think Ohio State is like what?
0-1.
1-8, 0-7 in quad 1 games.
Hee-haw.
They're gonna need a quad 1 win, or they're gonna have to win every single game besides that. Yeah, 0-7.
That's down. That's a ball.
I'm gonna have to stay off the fastball. I'm gonna be cheesing on the fastball, and I was late to it anyways. Not that it mattered. Good piece of hitting, maybe? Enough? Not enough. Nope. All right. Down 1-0 after 1. That's all right.
No. Ball. 1-0.
Yeah, the problem at the UCLA game is it was the home game. If it was at UCLA and they had done what they did, then I think that probably would have been a quad 1 win for them.
That's a ball. That's inside.
No. Bad pitch. Bad pitch, bad result. No, because there's probably not any chances left to storm the court this year. If Ohio State beats a #1 team, I think they would, but they're not a blue blood, so they shouldn't like consider storming the court, a normal, they can consider it, not a normal option, but in rare cases it's fair, but like true blue bloods don't storm the court when they win, no matter how they win. Not at least since like the beginning of the second George Bush term. So, okay.
Batting 9, the second baseman, number 24.
Ball.
I'm leaning towards we might not make it 9 innings in this game because he's probably going to beat our brains in so bad it's not going to matter. Yeah, I'm leaning towards that.
Ball. 1 ball, no strikes. Ah! 0 balls, 1 strike. Hey! No balls, 2 strikes.
Do you have your AD on the selection committee? I don't know.
For Columbus, the designated hitter,
I don't know, to be honest, if he's on the committee or not.
Wood.
That better stay fair, and I don't think it's going to. That's a good pitch for me. I can't hit that one with an ironing board. Finally. That helps a lot in the close ones. Yeah, no matter what they say, that does help. Yes. No matter what the NCAA says, that stuff has to matter.
Ruiz.
1-0. That's inside. That's a ball. Ball. Full count.
The Darren Peterson stuff, I don't know what's going on, to be honest. I have sources. I could probably ask around and at least get an idea for myself of what's going on. I don't know, to be honest. I really don't. I don't know if
No balls. 1 strike.
I don't know.
Ball inside.
I don't think it's the agent. I just don't know.
Here. 2-2.
Nah, that's a double. Oh, no, that's not. That is not a double play, but he is lucky. He's lucky that runner didn't freeze.
Batting 7, the third baseman, Brady. Out.
Because if that runner would have frozen before the tag, he would have been perfect.
Nope. Ball. 2 balls, no strikes.
Oh, my God, you got to get to that one.
2-1. Hey. 2-2.
There we go. Base knock, and that might score a run. Don't. Bases loaded. Keep the bases loaded here. Don't. I was like, put the brakes on.
Luis Garcia.
Oh, I know. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking if we could just get one in play here, not ground into a double play, ideally. He's also throwing a ton of non-competitive pitches here. Ah, get there. That's a good pitch. That's a damn good pitch, and I'm mad. Nothing I could do there.
0-1.
Good. That's a good sequence. I had nothing I can do. Nothing I can do there. I tried to stay alive. I was just hoping he'd keep throwing non-competitive pitches, but that's the name of the game, man. Bases loaded, 1 out. Don't score, and then that happens. So this Nationals team is struggling. The Royals one was pretty easy, but this one, I've got 2 viable starting pitchers.
Wood! It's 0-1. That's a ball. One out.
Nope. Nope, couldn't score with the bases loaded, and that's what cost us.
That's a ball.
As a 99 Nationals, yeah, we don't need outfield. Outfield's not the issue, though. The pitching is the concern. That's their problem. The bats are the bats. Like, I'm not mad about the bats, but it's gonna be really, really tough with pitching. We're just gonna have to cycle back and forth.
That's a ball. 1-1.
He left early. He left way early. Yeah, he left way early. That's an out. He left way early. Thank you. I'll take that. Free double play. Yep.
Yeehaw! 0-1.
The right fielder, number 3, Dylan Cruz.
Nice solid piece of hitting, Tim Raines. If we could just string something together again and actually convert this time. Had the bases loaded, man. Oh.
Oh no! We suck again!
Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, this Zimmerman card ain't it, man. Somehow they made him worse than 92. I don't know how they did it, but he's actually worse.
1 ball, no strikes.
This is... We originally did the Royals, and then I haven't been able to do the series for a while, so this was team number 2 that we were going to do, but we're struggling right now. The Expos / Nationals are kicking our ass. Drew, how are you? Of course, he gets a piss poor jump on that, too. What is this? Go rewatch Bad News Bears to see what's going on with this team. My God. The left fielder had a way better angle on it than the center fielder did.
Francisco Lindor.
Who is that, Chief Gucci? I feel like I should know that name. Same, just trying to grind out some good streams and some good content and not get absolutely shelled and look like an idiot, but the last part's really becoming quite the challenge. Yeah, I say it's been a busy month. This is like my 4th stream of the year, honestly. Been trying to. There we go. I'm letting him just bat around at this point. It's over. We got no shot. Here, I'll give you the freest free ball you've ever had. Here, hit this one out.
1-0.
This is all yours, buddy.
Foul ball.
All right. Really just trying to give you a home run.
Now pitching.
Funny enough, I've been going down the rabbit hole of just how whack it is these days. I mean, here's the thing. At the younger levels, I think it's absolutely... There we go. Thank you. That's really what I was hoping for. So I could just feel better about quitting being down 10-0. I'm using a 63 overall pitcher. Not really trying to win this one at this point. Oh, he played in Varsity Blues as well. I don't know that name. It's the younger levels. I will say like 9, 10, 11, 12, 13U. It's bad. It's it's a major rabbit hole of money and a lot of bad athletics in all sports. I think there's still some there. The best of the best kids need it for development, but in terms of the overall like general population, we don't need it in this. We don't need it in this country as much as people think we do. Oh, it's insane. It's a whole other world, man. I say that as somebody who works in the industry, and I see it at the 15, 16, 17U levels where parents spend, if you're not on a circuit, parents are spending 5, 6, 7,000, a summer for their kid to go play somewhere, and it's insane. The whole thing is insane, man. Now, as a 9-year-old, there is no reason any 9-year-old needs to go play any sort of outside of his own state. There's no reason. Doesn't matter the sport. 9, 10, 11, 12-year-olds do not need it. 13, I can see it. 13 and 14-year-olds, I can definitely see it, but nobody at the ages of 9 through 12 needs to go any farther than their own state. And they can still go to camps and do that stuff, but to go and play AAU, 9U, you're not getting any value out of that. You're really not. You're not getting a lot of value out of that. You're really not. Sorry, my brain was going everywhere there. If you're gonna make a who wins bet, wait until like a minute before the game. That way people can see the record first. There's a 99 Adam Dunn. My ears are perked up. Yeah, all of these cards are crazy expensive. Except for the Larry Walker, which good comms pistol P on that one. Everybody else is too expensive. I did CC. Like I said, I think we're good on the news, but I appreciate it. Because the people that are in here usually provide it. If you want to just chat and hang out, I did see that. I'm not a Cardinals fan, so I don't know that player, to be completely honest. We don't got to come out guns a-blazing here. The streamer might miss chats from time to time. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Total home runs out. Now that is a good one as well. That is a good one as well. Say just because I didn't acknowledge it doesn't mean I didn't see it. And to play the "Are you ignoring it" card when you are very, very new to the channel, just take a deep breath. We'll be here. Yeah, we'll be here. Larry Walker plays right field. Dylan Cruz can't play anywhere else. But Dylan Cruz does have 90. Actually, not a bad trade-off. The speed is a little concerning, but actually, hold on. We're gonna finesse this a little bit. Okay. That does give us another... That's just a lefty for a lefty bat there, but that's okay. I'm going back to the 92 Zimmerman. I'm going right back to that 92 Zimmerman and seeing if we can get it. See if we can get a dub with it. Pop-up punchlines, welcome in. Over the NCAA? No, we're just... I love baseball. MLB The Show is one of my favorite games that I play every year. I feel like I don't give it enough love sometimes in the channel, so we're just playing today. Hanging out. Appreciate you guys with the likes on TikTok, wherever you may be. We're live on YouTube and Twitch as well. YouTube.com/@JayTwoMedia and then Twitch.tv/JayTwoMedia as well. What shirt we got on? The Great State of Ohio shirt today. Nothing crazy here. Nothing wild. The Cleveland Squid Balls are 24-36 with a 256 rating. This might be our win. This might be our win today.
Leading off,
The Dynasty is still, the Oregon State Dynasty is still around. I'm just, we're just putting pause on it for now.
Hee-haw!
It'll always match you up pretty locally on MLB The Show because it really wants to make sure the connection is as good as it can be, which it's never perfect because obviously, as you guys know, co-op is always famously cracked out of its mind on network issues. There we go. hoping. I'm hoping this is the one. And that Joe Morgan card is fast. I thought we got out of it here. Have I been on 2K at all? Not since like the first season. I need to get back on it, but I have not been on it. No. I enjoyed when we were playing 5-on-5 2K. I was, oh, that's a well-timed hit and run. I do miss two. I like playing rec. I really do. I really do. That's one of the things I did enjoy a lot this year was playing rec. To be honest, this is a dead serious take. I don't have enough room on my PlayStation to play every single game I want to play. Because I dabble in so many different games. I legitimately don't have enough room, and I don't want to buy more space. I'm really not trying to buy more space. Please get there. Oh my God. Sounds good, Drew. Sounds good, Drew. Appreciate you, buddy. We are in the busy. We have our tournament draw on Saturday or Sunday, so tournament draw Sunday. Yeah, that's about what I got faded. Plus, we like to clip a lot of stuff in cut squads, so
1-2.
I don't know what you think you're doing here, buddy, but we like to clip a lot of stuff when we play cut squads and I'm not recording, so
Ball.
it is all about limiting the amount of space. Sounds good, Mark. Appreciate you hanging out with us today, buddy. Thank you for doing the polls. Using that sword for good. Using the sword for good, not evil. We love it. COD is so bad this year, I didn't even buy it. I didn't even think about buying it. COD was so uninteresting this year. Arc Raiders has taken up all of my usual COD time.
1-0.
I love Arc Raiders. Fucking love Arc Raiders. Not even gonna lie. Not even gonna lie one bit. Arc Raiders is goated.
That's a ball. 2-0. That's a ball.
Late on a fastball is not good when you were sitting on it.
High 2. We got a full count.
Get off the wall. Not enough carry. Roland, thank you for the likes on TikTok, by the way. Appreciate you.
1-0. Hee-haw! 1-1.
There we go. Good piece of hitting.
Ball. Yeehaw! Runner. 2. 1 and 2 is the count.
Gotta get to the fastball. Gotta be getting to the fastball. Arc is very good. Arc is the most fun I've had with a shooter game since Warzone, like peak Warzone. I know they're two different things, but
Ball.
I know they're not the same category. But to me, like in terms of true just shooter games,
That's a ball. Full count.
2-1 should be, better be. That better be 2-1. Oh. Well, I didn't plan for that. I mean,
Batting fourth, the center fielder.
no comment.
Jay.
No comment. Good play.
Hey, 0-1.
Split gate. I don't have. I don't think I have split gate installed at this point. Have they come back since they took the beta down or whatever, split gate 2 or whatever they did? Because I liked it. All right, that was a bad inning because he made a hell of a play. He made a hell of a play, and I can't be mad at that.
Hey. Hit it right. Three.
It's only my 25th strikeout with Zimmerman. Wow, that's. I have not heard of that game, Shorty. Yeah, it's Arena Reloaded now. Haven't tried it yet. I love the first split gate was fun. I like arena shooters that are simple and arcadey, and that one was fun. Co-op game, nice. Team Insomnia. All right, through 1.5. Let's go get the bats warmed up. Another. There was a run there of games, and Rogue Company was another game where I was like, games where it's like, man, I hope you're successful because I do like playing you. Those kind of games. I feel like there was a batch of those.
Batting sixth, the designated hitter, Larry Walker.
Hey, I think I like the Larry Walker card. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Not a bad call, Pistol P. Not a bad call at all.
He got a whole lot of it. You can kiss that baby goodbye.
Zero balls, 1 strike. One ball, 1 strike.
Oh, that's the pitch. That's the pitch, and I dropped the PCI. I jumped it and it's gone. Stay fair. Oh, that is okay. I think we got a troll here. I don't know what we got going on. Whatever 2K's doing with the DLC for the teams, it's so dumb. 2K is so EA screwing the pooch on not making a real college basketball game. They're gonna screw it up so bad.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Oh, get foul, get out of play. I say, Faded, you've been on that 2K8 grind for a while.
Ah! 0-1. Ah!
Runner, he's going.
Heck!
This opportunity is once in a lifetime.
Yeah, they're gonna screw it up because it's nobody understands what people want. They just keep throwing these crappy half-baked ideas out.
Leading off for the Turtles, the center fielder, Carlos Beltran.
It's just so repetitive and mindless. Like I would love a real college basketball game, 330 teams. Just something, man. Got him.
The left fielder.
Beautiful. iRacing, I wish I had a big steering wheel. If I had a legit big steering wheel, I would do iRacing all the time.
Ah! No balls, 1 strike. Ah! 0-2. 3.
You can mod NASCAR Thunder 04. We can once we get to opening day. Yes, we can.
Here, 1. It's 0-1.
All right, let's go get some runs. I think we should be able to win this one. iRacing is cool because the tracks that they have, one of the tracks is a local track that I used to go to all the time as a kid, and it's the only place I can race it. So,
DJ
1 ball, no strikes.
am I busy later? Probably. Why? What's up? Get down. Ah, that's the pitch I wanted to. I just didn't get there in time. Brock, what's up, buddy? How are you? There we go, Brock. That's for you. Gap shot. Gap shot for Brock. Brock, welcome in, sir.
The best basketball in the state is played at 950 County Line Road.
That's pretty true. That's holding pretty damn true right now, Brock. I can't even jokingly deny that right now. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, kids. Thank you all. Take third base.
Here.
I did. I tried to argue it. I can't deny it now. I would say they are the best. Them and Lakota West. It's not close. Those two. I'm telling you right now, Lakota West is on a different plane of existence still. Both of them are. I don't know who would win in a game between the two of them, but they are both on a different plane of existence right now.
Hike 1. 0-1. Here.
I'd say Lakota West and Westerville North, and you can take any other team. And I would think that Lakota West and or Westerville North is beating that team comfortably for the most part.
The batter, the designated hitter, Kyle.
After what Westerville North did last night is confirm that they are on a different plane.
0-1.
They're on a whole different world, man. Because I thought that orange team is rolling right now, and that Westerville North team just took them apart for 4 quarters. And orange is still a really good team, so I don't think it's. I genuinely don't think like orange is. I don't think of orange any differently. I think of North differently in a different space because they're that good right now. You can get. I will take Lakota West in Division 1. I will take Westerville North in Division 2, and from there we can in Lutheran East in D5. And other than that, it's to be determined. Brock,
You loyal.
Brock, 35 months in the channel.
Now batting.
Somebody's over their skis a little bit. Somebody's over their skis just a little bit. Let's take a deep breath here. Let's take a deep breath here. It's great and all, but let's take a timeout here.
Now batting, third baseman.
But we can have this discussion, but yeah. Second, I mean, I'd say second right now.
No balls, 1 strike.
Just accolades alone.
0-2.
Yeah, but you're comparing apples and oranges. If they win it, they still got to go to Lima Senior. They got to beat Lima Senior at least once or twice. And I think they can. I'm not saying that it's like it's a massive hurdle, but it's going to be a good game. But I would say just enjoy the road. The thing I got caught up in when I was covering the Centerville journey is you get caught up in, well, if they win it all, then it's X number of games in a row. Well, you can't. You got to remember the journey of getting there. Or what is my controller doing? To me, I think that's the biggest thing about these kind of runs that they're on. I mean, Westerville North is like what, 10 seconds from having 40 straight wins here. Like that is crazy in itself. But you also got to remember the journey of, like, when Centerville was on the run. Like there are games that I remember, and like I think back on them now more fondly than I did in the moment, because I think that you get caught up in, well, if they win it all, they'll have 49 straight games or whatever it is.
The batter, the center fielder, Carlos.
It'll be close. Yeah, it'd be close.
Let's go, Jordan. 1-0.
The only other thing I would say to that, Brock, is Ed did it in Division 1 where it was so much harder to win a Division 1 title. So if you're gonna, and he also made it back-to-back years. He made it to the precipice twice. So I think it's still. I mean, there's nothing wrong with sounding like him. But I think that I think there's talk of comparisons. Obviously, a little early, but you know, in that stratosphere is getting close. You have the accolades that he has in this decade alone. But Ed did it. Ed also only won one title, Ed also only won one title in a loaded Division 1 Columbus for years when he had really good teams. They just couldn't win it all because it was just insanely hard to win a Division 1 title.
Hack. 0 balls, 1 strike.
Yes. And I would say to that, I would say
1-1.
I will say this is Lima Senior's best team since 2016. Definitely.
Strike 2. 1-2.
Yeah.
Count.
This is a very, very good Lima Senior team. We're getting absolutely blasted. We need to lock back in because I should not be losing this game. But I love talking ball, so I'm not going to complain about that. I'll be very curious to see what happens. I'll be very curious to see what happens when Lima Senior and Westfield South play or Westfield North play. Freudian slip. I'll be very curious to see what happens the first time because it'll set the tone for if they meet again. All right, come on, let's go. Let's go get some bats. We're fine. We had a home run robbed earlier. We weren't hitting like we need to. We're good. Yeah, we're about to lock in. It's about to be over.
1-0.
Nah, I wanted that one bad, and I didn't even move the PCI up enough.
2-1.
They're keeping that. They are reseeding after the semifinals. Although they might not. They also might not have to. I don't know if they have or not. I'll have to look, Brock. I don't know.
33. Nathaniel Lowe.
Hey, ha. 0-1.
Come on.
0-2. Red.
Oh, the three lefties in a row have produced exactly 0. So hopefully the rest of the lineup will do a little bit better. Yeah, they have not announced. No, they do not have a Tourney of Champions. We have 7 divisions now. So there is no Tourney of Champions. They should have, in the 4-division format, they should have absolutely done it. But in the 7-division format, no thanks. The state tournament's already going to be long enough this year as it is.
Hey, Red. 0-2.
And we were shaded the other way. Seven divisions is entirely too much. You'll never convince me otherwise. 5 divisions would have been fine. 7, way too many.
It's 0-1. He's out.
Now batting, third baseman Chris Bryant.
Yes, Zimmerman has no stamina. Yes, I am well aware, unfortunately. Yeah, 8. In a state with 800 schools, there's no need for us to go to 7 divisions. All right. We're going to have to do something here if we want a chance. Can you get next? Sure, 10 gifted subs and you can get next. 10 cold hard gifted subs on twitch.tv and you can get next. King, absolutely. Yes, our bullpen sucks. I don't like using our bullpen here, but we got no other choice.
Now batting, the center fielder, Carlos Beltran.
Ball. 1-0.
It waters down the talent too much. 7 divisions
That's
does.
the ball.
And there's no need for it. There's never been any reason for it in Ohio. All right, let's go. No, Brock, they won't. Unfortunately, I don't think they ever will.
The right fielder, Gillen.
Maybe they'll listen and go back to 6 at some point, and it would make more sense that way, because I could see 6 at least from a state tournament perspective, but 7 is too many.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Just late on everything. Just fouling it off. No shot clock. No, we don't need it. We don't need it in Ohio. No matter what people tell you, we do not need a shot clock in Ohio. Would change 1% of the games, and it's not worth it. There we go. Maybe. No. I just don't think it's needed in high school basketball. Personally, at the regular high school basketball level, I just don't think it's needed. I hate that I'm just off with this team, just barely. I don't think it's needed in Ohio because it doesn't we always hear these reports of, well, teams held the ball for 7 minutes. I'm like, we hear like 3 stories of that a year out of 800 schools that play 22 games. We don't need to change what we got going. Okay, there's like what, 1% of kids go to college? What else? What's the point? What 1 to 2% of kids legitimately go to D1, D2, or D3? What, 5% maybe maximum? The events are fine. I think it's fine in the events. Get legs, ball. I don't think you did though. God bless, man. We've had almost 2 home runs just flat out taken away. The events are fine. I like it in the events, but I don't think it needs to be on a random Tuesday night. A game has to have a shot clock. Personally.
Outside, that's a ball. Heat cop.
There's not that many people that do it either. Like that teams that try and hold the ball, then go play press man. If you're better than them athletically, go play press man. Go press them. Like, if you're that much better and the team wants to hold it, yeah, force 5 counts, get the ball back, go score. So what, you won 37 to 15 instead of, 92 to 60 in a shot clock game. Okay. Like, I just think it's a tired argument. The shot clock argument is always tired because the people that want it, or the people that go, the fans that go out for 3 games a year and think that the one game they magically happen to see it. It's like, that's just not how most games work. I've been to 47 high school basketball games this year. I would say that the shot clock would have helped maybe 2 of them. And by helped, I mean just move the pace along a little bit.
No, that's out. Two, 1.
Please get down. Oh my God. Yep. 10 in it's the same pitch every time, man. I could just time it up. Yep. 10 to get across the timeline, 5 seconds. 5 seconds closely guarded. But you can get 12 seconds out of it because you can do four before you dribble, 4 during your dribble, and 4 after you pick up your dribble. So oh, whatever. I can't hit today. This guy's not good, and we're letting him absolutely dog walk us.
Now batting, first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe.
Yeehaw! 0-1. One and one. Ball, that's up. Ball. 3-1.
And of course, he's gotten all the soft singles. We can't buy one. 5 seconds back to the basket. Yeah. And the thing about the shot clock, if they were to add it, whatever, if they add it, it's going to happen eventually. But at least then it gets rid of the 5 seconds closely guarded in high school. I wouldn't mind that. I would not mind getting rid of the 5 second closely guarded call. Too much of a judgment call. What really is 6 feet? You know, those types of things. I think it would change that stuff too. He's out. All right, come on.
Out on the tag. Hey! 0-1.
Yeah, it's just a judgment call. They're all judgment calls, especially the 5 seconds. Especially the 5 second closely guarded. When does the timer start? You know, you've got all those arguments always. Nope, it can be before, it can be while you dribble. It can be before, during, or after your dribble. Doesn't matter. NFHS rule says before, during, or after your dribble. Now they'll give the, you know, hands, he'll give the hands out call if it's more than 6 feet, and then he'll start his count, but
Leading off for Columbus, the shortstop, CJ.
is he another? Okay, hold on.
Now pitching.
We're not going to screw this up with the pause timer this time, but
Boarding home.
any lefties, we're going to start bringing in righties. Oh, if it's really a budget issue, then it needs to be, they need to put more budget into men's basketball, Rock. That's going to be trouble. All right, come on. Let's do something with it here. Ronnie, welcome in.
Ball.
First time chatter, Ronnie, welcome in. Oh, whoa. That's wild. You want to come with a different energy?
Foul. No,
If you want to
two
come with
fouls.
different energy, you can, but other than that, no.
2-2.
I misread that. Oh, I was early on it. And I was early on the cutter. And bro, if I'm gonna get how many good swings am I gonna get absolutely just jobbed on today? Perfect. Got robbed earlier. That would have been a 2-run blast. That one, I mean, I'm pretty on it. Come on, man. And then I swing at that. I deserve that.
No balls. 2 strikes.
There, finally something maybe. Thank you. 2-run. All right. Give me something back. Tim Raines, 5-3. There we go. Finally got something good. Oh, jumping a slider. If I get the PCI on it, that's a different story.
Hey! No balls. 2 strikes. 1-2. No, that's inside. Full count.
All right, come on. Work a walk here, maybe. There we go. Work the walk with James Wood. Keibert Ruiz time. Tying run up to the plate finally. Oh my God, I smoked it. And that's where money comes into play, Brock, I think, to be honest, you know?
Brad.
Oh, I'm jumping them. Let me have one of these. Don't you dare. I hate this game, bro. This guy got bailed out by 75 different things in the first 4 innings of this game. I hate to be the whiner. I'm sorry. I don't like to be the whiner. Makes me mad too. Teams are just hard because you are limited by what you got. If it was my 99 team, I would be feeling a different type of way. Yep. Gave it back. I deserved that. That was a bad pitch with a bad pitcher, so that one's whatever, man.
Now pitching. Cole Henry.
Hey! Here! 0-2. 3! Hee-haw! 0-1.
We will be running marbles after the conclusion of this game. Warumi, thank you for the gifts, man. I appreciate you with the gold boxing gloves. Thank you. Thank you. I want to punch myself in the face for the way I've been playing here with those gold boxing gloves.
Aaron.
Get there, get there, get there. Nope. No, soft serve, single.
The batter, the right fielder, Mike Trout.
Yeah, and his high school recruiting has been really good, Brock. So I'm not. He's done what he's needed to do. Look,
0-1.
he's gotten the best guys in the state of Ohio. They've done what they can on that regard.
Strike 2.
So I think personally that they've done a good job on that. The budget has to, the money has to be there though for the portal guys if they're gonna take it to that next level.
Foul ball. Ball outside.
That's a fucking hack. Oh, this game makes me. This is a peak MLB game. Perfect home run robbed. This guy is not good either. That's the worst part. Double play ball. Yep, that's a perfect way to end this garbage. Good job, SDS. Good job. Yep. Bailed him out all game long. He was 24 and 36. He needed one. Brian Dozier, I already got that one. 5th inning XP boss. Anybody? 6th inning XP boss. Jim Edmonds. Now and laters. Let's see what packs we got. I don't think there's anything I could pull in a pack that would genuinely make me excited at this point. But unless it was like a flashback card for another team, that would do it for me. I'll have 12 packs to open for the now and laters. Does anybody know if there's a maximum amount of now and laters that you can get, or if it's just always automatically the same amount? $26 total. Okay. I figured there was probably a cap, which is fine. I don't remember from last year what there was, so. All right. Wonder how close we could get on any of these team affinities. I think I got the Reds done. I think that was about it. I didn't even get the Reds My Journey done. Close though. If I really wanted to, I bet I could do the Reds. I did every program though, almost every single program, except for the new captain stuff, I guess. These are all moments. Okay, cool. I've honestly, this is the first time I've been in MLB The Show in so long that. All right. Did I get Extreme Ellie? I don't know which button it is. We're going to try it. Do you think I got Extreme Ellie? Did I sweat? Did I sweat incredibly over getting Extreme Ellie? You bet your bottom dollar I did, buddy. Did I almost have a moment where I broke mentally? No, actually I didn't get Ellie. I'm sorry. That was the Buxton. I forgot Buxton was the first card in that. Did I almost break mentally to get this Byron Buxton card? Yes, I almost broke mentally. I forgot I didn't get Ellie. I did not try. I did not try to get Ellie. There's no way for me to. Some of these moments are disgusting. This almost broke me. I'm not good enough at the game to be like that, unfortunately. No, I did all that to say that no, I did not get Ellie, but I did get Buxton because Buxton's one of my favorite MLB The Show cards, always, every single year. Those of you on TikTok, come on over, twitch.tv/J2 Media. Not ending. Yeah, nice try, buddy. I would literally break down in tears at that point. But what you guys are going to have to do for me, though, most importantly, we're going to start you off on something simple. Warm you up. Warm these marbles up a little bit. Exclamation point play. Get your marble in here. Think of the views. Yeah, think of the views. Won't somebody please think of the views? Exclamation point play. Get your marble in here. We're going to roll here in a minute. At 90 seconds. Exclamation point play. We got 9 of you in here. TP, Fistal P, Philly, J, Brock Faded, Labriza, Sky is the Limit, and Frozen Heart Gaming. Crossfire's in here. Need a championship run like Florida for next Marbles Madness. I know Marbles Madness is now, what, a month away? That's crazy. Redo the Nugget Challenge? Bro, I'm so hungry right now. I would do the Nugget Challenge. I would probably pass the Nugget Challenge right now. I'm so hungry. Hungry enough to do the Nugget Challenge, broke enough to not want to do the Nugget Challenge. Not spending $15 for 50 nuggets, though. Sounds good in theory. Valentine's? Absolutely. Only if you get me one of those heart-shaped candy boxes with all the chocolates in it. I'll only eat half of them, though. Crossfire. I'll only eat the ones that don't have coconut in them. But deal. You got yourself a deal. Man. Do you guys talk about nuggets anymore? I'm going to have to, like, sell my body to get a 50 count of Wendy's nuggets. $15 for a 50 rack of nuggets sounds incredible right now. Brock out in the lead after Brock cheesed his way to a win in week 1 against Nebraska. No, I'm just kidding. Brock, don't actually get mad. My team has zero depth. I'm just kidding. It's a joke. Under a heat lamp right now. Oh man, I'm kidding. It's a joke. My team sucks. I have no depth. I've got no depth. This team. I have 47 players on this roster. And I think there was something going on between our internets yesterday. That's not the reason I lost. Trust me. I didn't score an offensive touchdown until super late in the game, or I don't even know if I did or not. Oh my God. Who hit the mo? I mean, does that mean I have to sell my body now? Is that still part of the deal? Because I will if I have to. Oh my God. My problem is my team is slow. Well, Pete, thank God Pete's all-world running back, do-it-all, Jesus Christ superstar player is gone. So hopefully LSU shouldn't be as bad as it was last year. I don't know how you guys played LSU the last 4 years. You guys are ridiculous. Oh my God. Who hit the mo? Both of you that hit the mo are ridiculous. I'll sell my body though. I'm not opposed to it. Something tells me you should order some nuggies. I will be going after stream, yes. I promise. I will send pictures. Well, see, the problem with some of you is I know your IRL names, not that I would dox you on stream, but I do know your IRL names, so I know when you request to be friends with me on Venmo that I know that you guys are feet pics. I cut the toenails the other day. I don't know that that's going to make you not want to see the nuggets afterwards. I promise. DoorDash right now? Oh, heck no. First of all, our DoorDash would take forever to get here, and the Wendy's is like a mile down the street. So, definitely hitting the mo. Definitely going to use the mo. Y'all are ridiculous. You forgot you hit that button? Yeah, I say I can see. I'm not. So you guys aren't that slick. But I will hit the 50 count of nuggets. I will probably split it with my wife though. So good husband. I will split it with the wife, but I will absolutely be eating a share of 50 nuggets. Can't have streamer boy going hungry. Well, see, I think that means that tomorrow we just have to have a stream. I think tomorrow we just got to have another stream, and we got to play CFB tomorrow. Dynasty stream tomorrow. So, that's all that means. So, live a little. Go get 100, live a little. What am I going to do with 50 nuggets that I can't physically eat when I throw up after eating my 47th nugget? At what point will throwing up deter me from wanting to eat chicken nuggets again? Exclamation point play, get your marble in here. No, absolutely, positively not. Hey, I will say that half of our snow has melted. At least half of our snow, if not more. Bring back some of the Jack State merch on stream. I'm gonna wear my Oregon State shirt. I found my Oregon State shirt the other day while I was moving clothes around. I'm gonna wear the Oregon State shirt tomorrow, but I will rep the Jacksonville State shirt for the beginning of stream, just for you, Frozen. I gotta find it though. Exclamation point play, get your marble in here. Brock, we're having a heated discussion in the 270 chat about what we were just talking about Ohio State basketball. Okay, this is an honest question for you, Brock. What's your favorite Ohio State basketball memory? I'm curious because you're what? You were born in 2004? Somewhere in there. So what's your favorite Ohio State basketball memory? This is very telling. I'm very curious. 50 OG, 50 spicy. I would do 25 OG, 25 spicy, but they don't let you mix and match. I know about Ohio State baseball. I know that they've gone through a couple different managers and stuff, but I don't know anybody specifically on the team. Brock probably does, but I don't. I think the bigger problem I have with Ohio State basketball has nothing to do with this current regime and just in general the malaise around the program. And that's kind of just carried back to the end of the Thad years. I love the guys that have played for Ohio State basketball. This is not a knock against them because I don't think it's on them. But there's something about the 2010 to 2013 Ohio State basketball program that just I miss that feeling. There was a different buzz around the program back then. No, Brock, I didn't. Or TP, I did not know. Was beating you when you were ranked number 2. I just say I legitimately, my favorite Ohio State basketball memory is probably the Sweet 16 game against Cincinnati. Not all time, but since the last 15 years is probably the Sweet 16 game against Cincinnati before we made the Final Four. That's probably my favorite Ohio State basketball memory, honestly. Or the LaQuentin Ross game winner against Arizona in 2014. That's probably my favorite memory. It speaks volumes though. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. Cause my favorite Ohio State basketball memory of all time is the Evan Turner shot. The Evan Turner shot is hands down in the Big Ten tournament. The Evan Turner shot is my favorite ever. The Evan Turner shot and then the Greg Oden block in the Sweet 16 against Tennessee. But the Evan Turner shot, I remember where I was when that happened. Faded, Mark, Pistol P, Sky, Shorty, Jay, Frozen, LaBreezes, TP, Chief, Philly, Brock. I remember I had come home. We had triple lockout in high school.
I appreciate you.
Malibu.
You loyal.
The shout out to the Crayon Butt Creams. Honestly, though, that was our cut team name yesterday. The Crayon Butt Creams had an incredible comeback win last night. An incredible comeback win in Autzen last night. Me, Southern Time, and Malibu pulled off the stunner of the year. Faded, Mark, Pistol P, Sky, Shorty, Jay, Frozen, Labreezes, TP, Chief, Philly Fan, and Brock. I only see the high state baseball games when they're in regional, so I didn't know if they're actually good in college or they've been up in. So, like, at the end of the 2 managers ago, they were pretty good. Like, you know, relative for a Big Ten baseball program, but they've just not been very good lately. Just the honest truth. They've not been very good. And in the era of NIL, it's going to be even harder to convince top flight baseball players to come to Columbus, Ohio, where in the December, January, and February, it's going to be 32 degrees and snowing half the time. That's the other really hard part, to be very blunt about it. Axel Brickman, welcome in. Hit exclamation point play for me if you guys could. And I don't see. This is more of a question for you, Brock. Is recruiting Ohio kids going to be the answer though? Because like, are the best Ohio kids going to really turn the program around, or is it going to be kind of like Urban's philosophy of like, you take the best Ohio kids and then you go recruit some national guys too? Like, and what's the budget look like for something like that? What's the NIL number that everybody agrees upon that works within the scope of the bigger athletic department budget? This is a pit race. Hit exclamation point pit whenever the number above your head turns yellow. You can pit whenever, but yellow or red. No full answer, but with Beals, they didn't take any Ohio kids when there was plenty of talent in the state. Yeah, that's part of it. Yeah. Then that's the case. Like the thing you said about Diebler earlier is a great example. Like Diebler's done a better job with high school recruiting, and it starts with you recruit the best guys in your state. They recruited Devin Royal. They recruited Colin White. You know, they're taking Anthony Thompson, who I think personally, this is early. This is a little early take here. I think Anthony Thompson has a chance to be one of those guys. Like, not just because he's a McDonald's All-American, but I do genuinely believe that Anthony Thompson can be one of those guys. I think that, you know, you take the best guys in the state and you mix it with national guys and you mix it with portal guys, and you can still do that. You can't do the Ohio State football strategy of, you know, nowadays where you develop guys for 2 years because guys won't stay. That's just the way it is in basketball. Guys don't stay. Guys are going to go year to year, completely different programs. It's okay. It's going to happen. But you do need to be able to recruit the best national guys. Basketball guys. Baseball, I don't know how it works. I don't know how recruiting really works in baseball, like in terms of, you know, how to build the best kind of roster. I would assume that it takes guys to develop, time to develop. But, you know, in basketball, it's just kind of you're renting guys for a year. This is a pit race, exclamation point pit. You know, like what's the championship DNA of an Oregon State baseball team that wins the College World Series? Like, is it based on guys that have been there for a bunch of years? Probably. In basketball, it's almost always, to an extent, rentals, but also there's got to be a little bit of development. In football, I mean, Indiana proved that you can go portal anybody you want in and win a national title. Now you got to be able to portal the right guys. You've got to have talent evaluations that fit the scheme that you're looking for, and you can't go out and recruit a right tackle from Minnesota that's not going to be the guy that you want him to be, or that you can't develop him into being. But there has to be some mix of the two. But in basketball, like Arizona's all freshmen. I mean, Koa Pete's a freshman. Arizona's going to be good because Koa Pete's one of the best players in the country. Kansas is going to be good because Darren Peterson's one of the best players in the country, so on and so forth. The list goes on and on because those guys, they're instant impact guys. Now, there are going to be the UConns of the world that develop guys, but you're going to need those guys that really can do it. Toledo is taking a maximum 5 portal kids, where OSU is only taking 6 to 8 high school kids and only 2 to 3 position players. I think it just depends on the level. And it does too, because you're getting, the MAC schools are like, I'm praying that a guy has a good year and he just wants to stay. Like I could go talk to Jeff Bowles tomorrow at OU. This is for basketball, not baseball, but I could go talk to Jeff Bowles tomorrow and be like, so-and-so's had a really good year. Yeah, we hope we keep him. So we're going to have to continue to recruit high school guys, and we're going to have to continue to develop guys because that's always going to be the case. Versus, it's just a whole different world now. With NIL and the portal, it's just a whole different world of how you build a roster. Banger song, by the way. Absolute banger song. I think that move is good. I am very curious to see. They can compete at this level. I don't have any doubt that they can compete at this level. Where it seems like a year or two after COVID, basketball was almost only portal because of the COVID year. I mean, the COVID year really changed stuff in basketball, especially. You're just now seeing the end of the portal era. I mean, you're going to have another year of it, but you're now seeing almost the real end of it. I think of 2 guys in Columbus that are class of 2018 high school players. Excuse me. One class of 2018, one class of 2019. They are still playing college basketball because of COVID year, medical red shirt, went prep. There are 2 guys from the same school that are still playing college basketball. And if there's still 2 guys in this city that are still doing it, there's still guys everywhere else. And the effect is still going to be felt. You're still going to see teams rarely take a flyer on a low major guy. The example I always use, and nobody in here is going to know who I'm talking about, but Seth Fuller from Dublin Kaufman in 2016 ended up at Furman. Seth Furman today is lucky to get like a low to mid Division II offer because of how fluid the portal is. And he was absolutely a D1 talent when he was a senior in high school. But it shows how much different it is today than it was then. For a year, yes. Yes, Dom would have played with him for a year. Yeah, he would have been a senior when Dom was a freshman. No, he didn't. No, he didn't because Dom is class of 2020, I think. Dom is 2020, but Dom went prep for his senior year. But yeah, we got triple. You know what I mean. Yeah, Nebraska's got a guy that's been in college for 7 years. I mean, Puff Johnson's is like 6 years, isn't he? Those guys are all going to have free. Those guys still got, a year technically left. Like, the COVID stuff really changed the dynamic in basketball. In football, it didn't change it as much because guys only really got a year. I think they got the 2020 year and that was it. In basketball, some guys got 2 years. So, yeah, it changed everything, man. speaking of video games we need to bring back, how about a college baseball game? I've thought about going back to playing MVP NCAA baseball again. Oh, 06 and 07, those were legendary games. Speaking of Ohio State baseball, I used to try and build Ohio State baseball into a contender on there. I also wasn't very good at video games when I was I mean, I was decent at video games. Nothing like I am now, but I would always play it on the hardest setting, though. Axel Brickman, winner chicken dinner. Congratulations, Axel Brickman. Labriza, sky is the limit. Mark, Shorty, TP, Frozen, Brock, Chief Gucci, Pistol P, Space Shot, Jay, and Faded. Oh, boys. One more for the road here. One more for the road. We have been in here for 4 hours and 10 minutes. Exclamation point play. Tomorrow, we will be back. I will try. Excuse me. I will try and aim for a 11 o'clock to noon start. Oregon State football back on the docket. If we get a Southern Time or Pete Rose's bookie sighting or Malibu JP sighting, we might run some cut squads at the end. I don't know if they'll want to play that early in the day. I know they're all young kids that stay up until 5 a.m., but might run cut squads. The goal is to be on tomorrow. I really, truly do want to get back to a normal streaming schedule. So when you guys are here, that's all that matters. Did I hit 2 home runs? I did. Yes, I did. I lost 7-3, but I hit 2 home runs. So that channel point bet does pay. No, the Expos did not win. The Expos got cheated. SDS decided we were not going to win that game. He robbed my home run in the first inning, and I just knew I wasn't going to win that game after that. I could feel it. I could feel it coming. Well, I got to pull open the Wendy's app now. Uh-oh. Just by the sender alone, I knew it was going to be good. We were doing theme team today. Axel Brickman. We were doing theme team with the Washington Nationals, so we took all the Expos players too. Hold on. Oh man. I'll message you back, Brock. I have something I want to say, but I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it in here. I'll have something I want to say. Oh man. All one of the Expo. No, we have 2. We have Tim Raines plus who's the left fielder that we got. Brock, I DM'd you back. Axel Brickman, Shorty, Chief, Jay, TP, Mark, Space, Frozen, Pistol P, Sky is the Limit, Labrezus, and Brock. One more. Hold on. One more quick one. Ever since I found out what job he works, Brock, it explains a hell of a lot. Ever since I found out where he works, all of it makes way more sense. It makes way more sense. Knowing what I know now, it just makes it complete. Exclamation point play. Get your marble in here. Oh. Shameless plug, but if anybody wants, tomorrow night at 7 p.m., the 270 Hoops YouTube channel will have its next podcast. I am not the host. I am merely the producer. We are having 3 players on from the Division 4 state winning champion, Maysville. They won the state last year. They probably are going to compete for the state title again this year. Our guy Luke Harrington is going to interview them. So, on the 270 Hoops YouTube channel, I've been producing it. I haven't put in as much production magic as I have with this stream. But it's getting there slowly but surely. Exclamation point play, get your marble in here. Curious, hit me with the question, Faded. If I missed one, I'm sorry. I'm opening up the Wendy's app. You guys got me ready. What was the question? I didn't read it. I genuinely didn't read it. I'm trying to get to my monitor, and there we go. Can you name the 4 lowest teams to make the Final Four in men's basketball? By seed, VCU in 2011. VCU in 2011. George Mason 2006. Wasn't there a 12 seed recently that made it? Loyola as a 10 or 11, didn't they make it? Loyola made it. Yeah, I was gonna say Loyola made it. I know that's the 3rd. It's all been 11 seeds. Did Florida Gulf? They didn't make a Final Four, did they? Florida Gulf Coast didn't make the Final Four though. Did they? Lost in the Elite 8, right? Now, say not Florida Gulf Coast. I know of. I was gonna say I know George Mason. I know VCU. I know Loyola. Villanova as the 8 seed one year. Villanova in 85, right? Villanova was the 8 seed, if I'm not mistaken. Sky is the Limit is your winner. Not Blitz Live. Welcome in, sir. Somebody got seeded too low one time and they made it. I can't remember who it was. I already said George Mason. Yeah, George Mason 2006. They played Florida. Because Ohio State played UCLA in that Final Four. Sky, Labrezus, Mark, TP. Oh, did San Diego? Was it San Diego State? Yeah. Pistol P. Yep. Good comms. We'll go look at the standings, by the way. This is going to be your Marbles Madness standings for the entire Marbles Madness. This is not the monthly standings. Florida Atlantic, good comms. And UCLA, you're right. Axel Brickman, yep. Good comms. Good work by the team here. I wouldn't have gotten those. I would not have gotten those. Sky is the Limit, Labrezus, Chief Gucci, and Frozen Heart Gaming are your 1 seeds as of now. We've run 135 races in Madness Volume 6. We're probably going to up that number, though, a lot. All right, who are we going to go send this fine, thick rate off to? I'm looking here. Not San Diego State. They were a 5 seed. Who do we have? Who do we have faded? Oh, we're going to run plenty of races between here and the end of March. Oh, between here and March, you don't think we're going to have a little bit more of this? A little bit more Marbles Madness. If that doesn't send a chill up your spine, I don't know what will. Oh, good. My PTSD blocked out 2024 NC State, by the way. Yeah, my PTSD blocked out 2024 NC State. You better hope you keep that number 1 seed then if you want to name it. Number 1 seeds get to name their region. Number 1 seeds get to name their region, so fair warning. You know what? We're going to send you over to somebody I haven't rated to in a while. Because we haven't streamed in a while, but I do want to show him some love. We're gonna go show our love to Mr. USN, Mr. Ultimate Sports Network himself. We will be back tomorrow, 11 a.m. college football, Oregon State Dynasty. I am hoping to get rolling with again. Maybe some cut squads tomorrow. Maybe a long stream tomorrow. I don't have anything to do until 7 tomorrow, so the goal is to have a long stream. So appreciate you guys. Let's go show USN some love. Good people over there. And as always, go Bucks mostly. And I get to say it again. Go Reds. Red Leg Nation, baby. See you guys.